Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. All right, I'm just getting a couple last minute details tucked away. We were a little surprised by that queen. I didn't see it on the schedule today, so I was a little surprised that it went out when it did. Usually the Coletta goes after we leave during the week, so I guess that's different on a Saturday. Good morning, Kirsten, Josh, Brandon. Morning, Eham, H. Dot, Robbie, CFI on the fly is here, and over on the other side too. He's on the 360 camera today. Little Martin, Island Aviation's here. Got Jolly Roger in the house. How's the people? I think there's only a couple of you over there, but how's the 360 camera look today? I praised Brandon, and now and as soon as I did that, the karma gods smacked me down. I should not have. Oh, we have a C40 Clipper coming out to play. As soon as I praised Brandon, the karma gods smacked me down and said, "Why did you do that?" and broke the hotspot that he gave me. As soon as I said, "Hey, that hotspot was working really good," the next time I tried to use it, it was completely out of battery, even though it was turned off. And then now it will not take a charge. It will not charge up. I think the battery had died. So we're on a different internet today, similar but different over there. It seems to be holding steady. But, yeah, you know. Exactly, Brandon. It just shows I should never praise you. I should only guide you with severe punishment. We have not missed the Island Jenny Express today, though. It's actually running an hour late or more. It's going to be down here about the same time as that C40 Clipper. Oh, thanks, Michael. Yeah, with it being Guard Saturday, there's usually about a 70% chance you'll see fighters on the first Saturday of the month. There's a couple of months where they don't do it, like July. They never seem to do it in July. I'm assuming that's because of July 4th. But our good friend Eham said earlier that, whoa, why is that? What is going on? Whoa. Why is that not charging? Oh, because I didn't plug that in, dummy. That would have been bad in about an hour. Okay. 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 Not sure yet. Where are we at? We at? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet. Okay. Charging. Charging. No, Brandon. I only have it plugged in while I'm using it. When it drained itself, it was completely unplugged in the case. So there is Hawaiian Flight 6 right there. Oh, good, they didn't cancel. I don't use that password. Hold on. I gotta skip that one. Sorry, guys, I gotta skip that one. Something. Hold on. My router introduced a new firmware yesterday, and now it's acting dopey today. I'm working on an island aviation, that's what I just said. When? What is that? Give me half a second. Jesus Christ. bring attention to it, Brandon. Just let it go. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. We're having some technical difficulties with the internet, so I'm trying to get those straightened out. Yeah, EHAM, well, we took half the bandwidth away, and it's now streaming in 1080, so... It's not the color of cheese, Kelvin. All right. All right. Maybe we could just start the whole show over. The good thing is, I didn't expect that. We're going to get another 8380. That's the good news. We should have at least one National 747. I thought I saw two on the docket today. And then we have another Queen out there that's coming in at 10 o'clock. We have our good friend Jordan leaving on the one that's leaving at 10 o'clock. So... one more F-22, interesting. Oh, thanks, Upper. I really appreciate that. I haven't even mentioned that today. The irony is the the friggin' 360 cam has been bang on good the whole day. No, we're not gonna restart. I meant mentally restart the show, not physically restart the show. Just pretend that we're starting now. Thanks, Gucci. All right, so the next one in on the other side is a United. It's a teeny United. It's a Max 9. It's not the teeniest United, but it's close. It's coming in from SFO. The national UPS is just about to pass over Waimanalo, so maybe we'll be able to see it in the air. Because it is going to come directly over our head-ish. Hello, Keith. Good to see you. Let's see if we can see that United real quick, and then we'll flip over. There we go. So my guess, the reason we're having internet issues today is usually it's terrible out here. But there is a regatta going on behind us. And there's several thousand people hanging out about 2 miles behind me, right between me and the closest cell tower. That's my guess. I'm looking up. Should be right over our head soon. About to cross Waikiki Beach. Problem is I'm staring up into the sun. And it's probably behind a cloud, so I'm gonna keep making excuses up until I see it. Ah, there it is. Where's that big ass cloud? Oh, it's above that. There it is. It's gonna come out the other side of that cloud, hopefully. Unless it pulls a lost on us. There it is. We have to go back, Jack. Why? Why do we have to go back? Ah, that was Anticlimactic. Okay. Ooh, an Indian Navy. Didn't we see that one the other day? I think we saw that one the other day. Oops. Our good friend Wabi Wilkins has come in with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job, Patrick. Thanks for what you do for us. Well, you're quite welcome. Sometimes the frustration is fun. If everything went perfect every time, you wouldn't have that desire to keep going and fix stuff. I like fixing things. I don't like doing things. I like fixing things. So if things are broken, I like to come up with solutions to make them work. So if everything worked, I'd get bored. All right, so the next one in on the other side is the aforementioned A380. But we're going to have a 717 before that. That is right here. So the King is just on the other side. Where are you going, Mr. National? You going to come in for right? That would make me happy. I don't think so, but you're going way south. I think we're supposed to get 2 of these Nationals. I saw on Jet Tip today. I don't know, sometimes Jet Tip doubles up because the information they're pulling from doubles up. See, let's check. No, it's actually 2 separate ones. They're both in flight. This one came in from DF Dubs. The other one's coming in from Chicago. Ooh, I see that F-22 that Eham was talking about earlier. It says there's an American Airlines A330 leaving today. That's at 2:19. I wonder if that's going to happen. What are your guesses? I'd start a poll, but I don't have to type. All right, so we have an F-22 there, we have an A380 there, we have a 747 there. See, I told you, we just needed to mentally restart the show, and everything will work out fine, and we'll all just, ow. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Today must be a Saturday. I can never really get the hang of Saturdays. Okay, so we have, what do you think, guys? We got 2 planes that are really cool about to leave. There's one. We also have the A380, so what's going to happen here, guys? I don't have my ATC pumping in, so I can't hear anything, but we're going to take the A380 for a second, and we'll come back if this one starts to move. Thanks again, Robbie. I really appreciate it. Oh, that national is going to come in 4 right. The national's coming this way. See, I just needed to mentally restart the show. That's what it is. And lower the bit rate and change the modem and pause and restart the thing and go to 1080 instead of 4K. So, you know, it wasn't just mentally restarting the show, but I'm going to blame it on that. Oh, I wonder why. Boom. All right. Probably should get my ATC hooked up. I can't hear anything. % remaining in my mouse battery. That's not good. All right, take care, Keith. We'll see you next time. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Oh, Frank's here. Hello, Frank. Battling for Brody's here. Hello. Yeah, rim pack is officially over, so these most of these are heading out. Rim pack officially ended, I believe, on Thursday. At least that's when they sent me the press release on Thursday. So. They listed a bunch of cool stuff in the press release. So if you'd like me to post the press release to my Discord page, let me know, and I can do that. Thanks, Frank. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. If you don't know who I am or where you're at, I just accidentally spilled the beans on one of those questions right there, but we'll answer the other one. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live streaming. Really just technical difficulty channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is conveniently right over here, Daniel K. Inouye International Airport, named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. It's 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu. On the south shore, on the, I told you I just never get the hang of Saturdays. We're gonna skip all that. We're done. That's it. All right. So. Excuse me. So as Frank mentioned, we did pass our goal, our Kickstarter goal. Okay, enough with the horn. We did pass our Kickstarter goal. That doesn't mean the journey's over yet, but we did pass our Kickstarter goal. We still have 3 stretch goals that we can get to: an extra show in the city of Venice, an extra show in the city of Rome, and a driving show, which should be interesting. We're going to rent a little Fiat and go tooling through the Italian countryside, so that should be a fun show. So we have those stretch goals to get. So if you haven't donated and you'd still like to, the things are open till 2 o'clock today, Hawaii time. You can see down in the bottom left-hand corner, we got about 4 hours to go, give or take a few minutes. So there's still time. A couple of you had asked how to get the water cup and the water jug outside of the U.S. So here's the stuff. We have a water cup on the top right and a water. Those are technically U.S. only. You can't ship out of the United States because of the manufacturer. But I've worked a deal out. If you would like those 2 items, email me and we can figure it out. I have a deal with, I emailed the manufacturer, so they're going to give me a special shipping rate, but unfortunately I can't change the Kickstarter page after it's already gone live. So email me directly if you'd like either one of those 2 items. Because of the shipping, it's going to be a little expensive, and it matches the Kickstarter price, but it will match the Kickstarter price plus shipping. So hopefully, I know a couple people last show wanted that, so hit me up, Patrick at reverseops.com, and we can make that happen. If not, there's a bunch of other cool stuff. If you haven't donated yet, there's a bunch of other cool stuff in that picture there that I just showed you. The luggage tag, the sticker with the Hawaiian moose on it, the coffee cup, the koozie, and the t-shirt, which I'll be wearing later on today. We leave in less than a week for Italy. We leave Friday. We don't get there till Sunday, though, because of how big the world is. We don't get there till Sunday. So the first show will be from Venice. And that'll be most likely next Tuesday, but I'll have a schedule out, not next Tuesday, the Tuesday after we get there. Most likely it'll be the Tuesday after we get there, but I will put up a schedule closer to the departure date. But thanks to everyone who has donated. Thanks to everyone who just passed it along, or or shared it with your friends. It's a big milestone. Lets us do a lot of cool stuff in Italy. Thanks, everybody. We are going to be on live today until at least very close to the. If we hadn't passed, we were going to stay right up until the last second. But since we passed the initial goal, we will see how it goes later on today. Uncle Plink, I know we're not flying ITA. Last year when we went to Germany, we ended up flying Lufthansa because I wanted to fly on the 747 and the A340, and that cost me a lot of American miles that I didn't get. So we're gonna take American the whole way. Okay, all the plane spotters are busting their ladders out again. So what is going on here? There's got to be something. It must be that Indian P8 that must be moving. Because all the plane spotters were packed up. And now they're all putting their ladders back up. But we're flying outbound. We're flying here to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas, Dallas to Venice. On the way back, we're going Rome to Dallas to here. Yep, it's that Indian P8. So we'll get that here. Let's hit the wrong buttons. Supposed to have a high wind advisory today. I didn't check the weather. I just looked out the window this morning. But as you can tell, it is a bit breezy. You can see the windsock there is going crazy. It's just supposed to get worse as the day goes by. No, I knew something they didn't, Brandon. I only know it because you guys said it earlier in the chat that the Indian P8 was coming out. They didn't know. I wish it was a U2 or a Concorde. The only thing I'm worried about with the journey out there is I forgot about Phoenix being hot when I booked the trip. We're usually, if you follow the channel for a few years, you know we do these big trips usually in September or October. So it's cooler months. We decided to go up to August because we wanted to be in the Mediterranean in the heat and have a little beach time on the Amalfi Coast. You know, we didn't want to be bundled up. So we went in August. But I forgot August in Phoenix is still hot. And I'm worried about it being too hot to take off. So 717 is going to cut in front of him first. It's coming in on the other runway, right here. Yeah. Uncle Plane Guy, the National 747 landed on 4 right. That was the second time we caught the Indian one in the show. That's pretty cool. Oh, I hear something up behind me. Oh, the National has looped around and come in where the Coleto was. We have another UPS that is just crossing over Waimanalo. This wind is vicious. Even more vicious than normal. Where's my antenna? This is one of those days where you almost have to take the sunshade down and just deal with it. It is. Reapply sunscreen already if I do that. Oh, thanks, Ian. Oh, I see him. What is that above him? Well, that's the Indian PA that just left, dummy. They call theirs a. I wonder if the difference. I have to look up the difference between a what's a Neptune. It's a P8I. I wonder if that's P8I for India. It's a Neptune. Interesting. I have to look up the difference. Alright, so there's a lot of clouds up there right now, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to see the 747 going overhead. But as a UPS 747 is coming in from Louisville, it's an 800 freighter. Too many clouds up there. What are you, Brandon, are you taking over Bev's duties here? Take care. The next one out on our side is a Southwest. It's a MAX 8. It's heading off to Lehue. We have a Hawaiian coming in from Osaka on the other side. We have Asia Pacific lit up heading off to Pago Pago. That says 11 o'clock, but it's already lit up. We have Zip Air that's already pushed back, ready to go back to Tokyo. So we'll see that departure here in just a little bit. If that Hercules is going to come in this side, it is turning hard towards 4 right. Everybody get your 4 right pom-poms out. Yeah, Uncle Plane Guy, apparently every region of Italy has their own type of pizza. So I'm going to try the pizza in Venice, and then try the pizza in Rome. And I'm going to try the pizza in Naples. Okay. Something must be, what is going on here? Yeah. Okay, we might be, something must be, they're back. Okay, they might know, this time they may know something I don't, because they came back. Oh, maybe they saw the C-130 coming in. Yeah, maybe they saw the C-130. Uncle Plain Guy, I'm going to be here till close to 2. We're going to try to stay and see both A380 departures. Ooh, that guy left his bag in his Uber. What a nice Uber guy coming to bring him back. You know, I've heard that's a very I don't know if they call it that in Italy, but I heard it's very popular in that thing. When I was growing up, my cousins and stuff like that would call it that, and I was confused. Frank, talking about calling spaghetti sauce gravy. My cousins would call it that, and I was very confused. Of course, they also all liked RC Cola, and that confused me too. That was an unexpected treat. A couple of cool ones on 4 right. Like that. All right, so next one coming in on the other side is that Queen that was over our head just a minute ago. I think that's the first C-130 I've seen come from Kanakakai. We're getting a little wet here. It's not raining above me. It's raining that way, and the wind is blowing it this way. So the Asia Pacific is pushed back. We'll see it coming around this corner here in just a few minutes. Maybe. Our good friend Hans is eating waffles. Sounds tasty. I haven't eaten breakfast yet today. Hello, Fun Air 69. Good friend Flyer KG has been with us for 9 months at the 330 international level. I got to push that graphic over a little bit. That long name gets punched off. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for bringing these exciting streams. Best wishes to you and the mine and friends everywhere. Thank you very much. That's super kind words. Thanks for being a channel member for 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sounds like he's right around the corner. Because he is. There he is. I think this one's going off to Pago Pago if my 30-second memory serves me. Oh, thanks, Hans. Hans just hit that like button. Thanks, everybody. 200 likes already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. This is reverse ops is off doing stuff. And I'm trying to text her back. Our good friend CFI on the Fly has been with us for 17 months at the 717 level. That's pretty, I like when that happens. 717, 17. 17 more years? That's a lot of commitment there. Thank you very much, CFI on the Fly. Yeah, I definitely need to move that graphic over a little bit. Alright, that other white plane you see down there, besides the Asia Pacific, is Zip Air. Yeah, we're going to try to move that over right now because it's bugging me. I don't know why I never noticed that before. Maybe because it's not in 4K right now. Maybe that's why. 2% overlay, edit. And we put you up there again. A little bit, there we go. Save. There we go. Oh! We got 22s in the overhead on 4 right. What's going on today? Now this is a true rarity right here. Wow, I haven't seen that in forever. That was a pretty regular sight back when 8 Left was closed, but I haven't seen it since 8 Left opened up again a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. Wind's getting fierce. Oh, nice. Our next Queen departure is lit up on the cargo ramp. Our next one out should be the Pago Pago bound Asia Pacific. So I believe it's on flight radar. It looks like it's moonwalking. It's going backwards, but it's headed this way. This one's heading off to Anchorage. So we're waiting on UPS 34, which was supposed to leave already, but I think it's got a little delayed. That one's heading off to Sydney, so we'll keep an eye out for that as well. We should be getting that one departing. We have the F-22s. Watch this. Watch this shot. If you can see, because the internet just took a nosedive. Missed one. All right. Any more? I think that's it. So I think the problem, Brandon, I think the problem we're having today is not really, if you look up towards the end of Lagoon Drive, there is a Ke'ehe Lagoon Beach Park. Right at, if you go straight up Lagoon Drive, there's a beach park up there. Right now they're having a paddling regatta, a paddling competition there, and there are several thousand people in that beach park right now. And the internet that I'm getting is just on the other side of that. The tower is just on the other side of that. So I think they're stealing all my internet. They're overloading the tower over there. Joker, is a beautiful day out here. It's just extremely windy, very high gusts, and it's supposed to get worse as the day goes. So Southwest is the next one out. It's heading off to Maui. It might be waiting on Mokulele Airlines to come in. There's a Cessna Grand Caravan on short final for 4 right, so we'll see which one goes first. Looks like Southwest is waiting. That's the one on the left side of your plane. Hello, Ken. Ken is now counting in base 9. Or base 19, maybe. Alright, so that Southwest is moving now. I think somebody park a cube van right behind me. All right, take care, Frank. We'll see you next time. Ah, there he is. Hello, plane spotter Jordan. Our good friend Jordan is on UPS 34 heading off to Sydney. He's part of the crew with Justin and Tino. So hopefully they have a safe trip off to Sydney. We should be seeing them here momentarily. Next one coming in on the other side is an American 321. It is coming in from LA with the extra X. Next one going out though is a 717 heading off to Maui. Flip over here and get the one going to Maui. We'll see where that 321 is over there. See, we're getting close. Oh, it looks like that that C-130 that we saw come in from Kanakakai might be going out again. It is moving towards 8 left. I think they were just talking to it on the ATC. Yeah, he's coming all the way out here. He didn't stay in Honolulu very long. Didn't even get the nickel tour. Our good friend Hans Olav Mork is checking in with 27 months at the 717 level. That is a long time. Thank you very much, Hans. Airbus A321neo XLR. Hopefully we see some of those here. The places that they fly them from currently, or 321s, they don't need them, but hopefully we'll get something interesting coming through here with those. So at C-130, Derby 86 will be next departure. It doesn't say where it's going, because still says it's coming here. But we'll see it out on the reef runway here in just a second. We have a Hawaiian coming in from Sydney on the other side. That's just a little far out. We'll get it in about 10 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. Thanks again, Hans. Oh, that didn't go away. Oh, it came from Hilo? Interesting, because flight radar is telling me it came from Kanakakai, which is very odd. I was a little confused. Thought he might be giving the sheriff of Kanakakai a visit, but maybe not. So I just checked, and we are now 106% funded for our goal. That means we're getting close to that first stretch goal. The first stretch goal is an extra show from the city of Venice. We have about 3.5 hours left in the Kickstarter. You can head over to reverseops.com/Kickstarter if you'd like to check that out. We have the Man, it can be still as still, and then as soon as a cool plane leaves, we get the wind gusts every time. It's like they know. Next one coming in on this side is the 717. Pardon me. Oh, thanks, Ian. Tony, I didn't notice exactly how long he left them down, but if you're saying he left them down a long time, it might be a heat-related issue. Sometimes out here, the brakes get very hot, and they leave the wheels down for a while to cool them down. It happens a lot on A330s. But that would be my guess. I wasn't really paying attention to when the wheels went up. It looks like the next one coming down here is a Virgin America heading off to Burbank. We have a Japan Air just over Eva Beach. That'll be here in about a minute. That's a Dreamliner 9. We have a Southwest coming up from the south, as they tend to do, coming in for 4 right, so we'll get that right in front of us. We have Korean Air, first of 2 Korean Air flights today. About 5 minutes out, it is coming in from Seoul. It's a Dreamliner 10, but in the older livery. And we have if that wasn't enough, we have UPS 34 lit up on the cargo ramp that is heading off to Sydney. That is a 747-800. And that has our good friend Justin, Jordan, and Tino on board, the flight crew. So hopefully they have a wonderful trip down to Sydney. There, if you can see it just behind that yellow ladder, there's the Virgin America that's coming down. There it is. We do not get Air Tahiti Nui here, which is always kind of surprised me that we don't, but we don't. We do have a large population that you would think would take that flight, but apparently not enough to actually do it. We'll see if the Virgin America is going to wait for the Southwest or not. Probably will. The Southwest is really close. The Southwest is coming in from Sacramento. Yeah, I believe it's once a week they go down there, Brandon. All right, Korean Air is next on the other side. Should be somewhere above the yellow thing. There he is. Hello, Ken C. Our very long time channel member, over 2 years, Ken C. has come in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Aloha reverse Opsohana for a very windy Anapali Maui. I'm sure it's super windy out there. Holy cow! If it's this windy here, it must be worse in Kanapali. But I hope you're having a good time nonetheless. Enjoying this wonderful tropical island chain. Make sure you get up to T. Komoda's store in Makawao and get a stick donut. It's on the way to Haleakala, so kind of make a little detour when you get about halfway up and zip in there and get a couple of stick donuts. Thanks again, Ken C. Appreciate it. So the flight crew of this This UPS is our very good friend Jordan, and along with Justin and Tino, they are headed off to Sydney, and hopefully they have a wonderful flight. Friendly wave from the crew there. Aloha. Hopefully Jordan gets to spend some more time here next time. I think he just came in yesterday. Hello, Joker. Joker 128 XS. Might need ice. Thank you, friend. Well, I could use some ice right now. But thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. It does help the channel quite a bit. I don't know the answer to that question about how many people are in a crew. I wonder if Jordan could let us. If Jordan's probably got other things on his mind right now, but maybe he'll. Thanks again, Joker. I really appreciate it. Next one in on the other side is the thriller from Manila. It's Philippine Flight 100. Yeah, it's very windy out here today. Let's see what the current weather is. See if we can get it before Philippine comes in. So winds are constant from the east-northeast at 9 miles an hour, which doesn't sound like a lot. But we're having gusts up to 25 miles an hour. And we are in a wind advisory until 6 p.m. So wind advisory is northeast winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 50. So like I said, it's supposed to get more before it gets less today, so that's why I'm a little worried about how long we stay. I'm definitely going to try to get both A380 departures, which the plan was to stay all the way through the Kickstarter ending, but if it gets super windy out here, I don't know. Well, have a safe flight, guys. See you next time you're in town. Ah, Kelton, it's raining there? Oh, don't let it rain here. Supposed to have a... Rain's supposed to pick up a little around noon, but it's supposed to be light rain. Ah, is it O'Malley in the house? Hello, O'Malley. Next one coming in the other side is Japan Air. It is a Dreamliner coming in from Osaka. then let's see what we do after that. All right, I think it's that time, guys. Or do you want to wait for the Delta? You want to wait for the Delta before we do this? We haven't seen a Delta yet today. Let's wait for the Delta. It's coming in from LA with the extra X. It is a 7.6 300 ER. The ER stands for extra radical. No road trip. We're already down here. All right, you know it, you love it. It is time to play another edition of America's fastest growing game show, soon to be optioned by a Hawaii-themed version, hosted by Billy V. You know it, you love it. It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? All right, the polls are open. Let's see what we got. Now is also an excellent time for me to reapply some sunscreen. Something's going on. Hold on a second. We might have to pause the game. Yep, we might have to pause the game. We got. Okay, you need to stop that. Hold on, we're pausing the game. The game is paused, not that. Yes, that. Pause that. Don't worry, we'll come back to that. Those sneaky things. It's like they're stealth or something. Back to our regularly scheduled game show. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks again. I appreciate it. Going.
You know these cool shots?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that was awesome. I just took off. I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, they it's the F-22. They're based here. And they do that
And
most of the week.
Disappear like quick.
Yeah, you got a good one. That's the one where they went straight up. Sometimes they just go off and save fuel. You got them where they didn't care about the fuel.
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah.
Have fun, man.
All right, take care.
You on TikTok?
I got on YouTube. Let me give you a, if I can find them.
So you like posted?
Oh, we're live streaming right now. Yeah.
That's cool.
Good live stream out of here usually 3 times a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Thank you. I'll check it out.
All right, take care. I think we have a winner on the Pop-Tart game. Looks like our good friend Ian Lane guessed frosted strawberry. There we go, frosted strawberry. Proof in the pudding, there we go, frosted strawberry. Thank you everyone for playing. We'll do this again real soon, and we might have some interesting guess what I'm eating in Italy. So stay tuned for that. Thanks again, Ian. Even though I think Ian guessed every flavor of Pop-Tart imaginable, I think. And the Frosted Raptor. But thanks everybody. We'll do this again soon. O'Malley, I sorta had a Pop-Tart a la mode yesterday. I had a Pop-Tart put out a ice cream sandwich Pop-Tarts, and I had one of those last night. I had the cinnamon flavor last night. I can't remember what I had last time. I know we had cherry recently. I haven't done any of the weird flavors in a couple weeks. We went on a basic flavor run. Yeah, O'Malley, was pretty tasty. They have a couple different flavors. We haven't tried the s'mores one yet, but we've tried the cinnamon and the strawberry. The strawberry is really good. I like the strawberry a lot. Oh, I'm getting predictable. 2 weeks in a row. Or maybe I'm doing it just to throw you guys off. All right, looks like we have a couple planes heading down this way, southwest, heading off to San Jose. Then we should have a Maui bound 717, and then there's a Sacramento Southwest 2. We should be getting close to the flights from Asia turning around. We should start seeing some of those. We already saw Zip Air, but about 11:30, I think it is. What is it? 11:40 is the pushback of the A380. I think they changed it on us just recently. They pushed it back another 15 minutes. On request for 1-2. We might have more fighters. I thought I heard ATC chatting with the fighter. We might be getting more fighters. Yep, more fighters coming out. Oh, hello, EM. Oh, you're up late. Well, I guess it is a Saturday night there, so. Yeah, we got 2 more fighters, it looks like, about to line up and wait. So 16,000 approved, so we'll see how quickly they get there. Oh, this guy's getting his Uber just in the wrong time. He's gonna miss the... Like that, we go back to a Southwest. I believe I said, didn't I say this was going to Sacramento? No, San Jose. San Jose. I hope it knows the way. Next one out will be a 717. It's around there somewhere. It'll be heading off to Maui. Boop boop doo, I still see a truck out there. And the next one out is another. Southwest. I just lost my mind. This is the one heading off to Sacramento. I was told once the F stands for something. It actually stands for something, so I don't think it's an extra F. This stands for field. All right, next was a 321 heading off to Seattle. And behind that, we'll have a United Max 9 going off to Los Angeles, LA with the extra X. Yeah, we don't usually like to talk about that stuff in the chat, specifically for two reasons. It's not a very positive story, and it didn't happen here, so we try to keep most things Hawaii, Honolulu focused, and then we try to steer away from things that just bum people out. So any type of incident, unless it happens here, we try to stay away from it. Hey, no problem. I understand. Yeah. I wasn't. If I sounded like I was scolding you, it was not in that. It was not meant in that way. It was just to be informative, because not everyone knows. We don't, because we don't. All right, these two here are waiting for a 717 to cross over. So we'll show you the one that's crossing over, and then we'll come back to the other ones. This is the new Moana livery on the 717. Moana live action that just came out a couple weeks ago. There's three of these. There's this on the 717, there's a 321, and then there's a 330, all that have the live action Moana livery on them. They'll be on them for a month or two. So it looks like the United is going to wait a second. It's got a couple coming up behind it. Actually, there's several planes. There's a nice little conga line coming up behind it. We do have a Gulfstream 4 coming up from the south. It's coming in from Van Nuys. So I think they just said reach on the other side of 8 left. So so we have I can see the Van Nuys one, so it's probably going to be here before the United leaves. All right, so let's take that one. I'm sure the other one's going to wait for it now. It's that Gulfstream 4 I was talking about going into, or sorry, coming from Van Nuys. Did I say Van Nuys? I said something in California. Sorry, my brain is Swiss cheese. Whoa. Again, if you're just joining us, the picture's a little jumbly today, or more jumbly than normal because we have a lot of wind here today, so apologize for that. I don't have the steadiest hand in the world, but it's being a little pushed to its limits today with the wind. Oops, looking at the wrong white plane, another one's moving. Okay, now let's get the other white plane. that has two more F-22s behind it. I don't know if you can see those to the right of the 330 there. There's two more F-22s in front of the Virgin America over there. So they, the ATC called these ones Reach, and they came from the other side of 8 left. So I'm going to guess these are probably with the 19th Fighter Squadron. We have two F-22 fighter squadrons here. Both are under the 154th. I think they're both under the 154th. I'll have to look that up, but I think they're both under the 154th. One is the 199th Fighter Squadron. That is definitely under the 154th. The other is the 19th, which that's the one I'm not sure of if it is under the 154th, because it is, the 19th is regular Air Force. The 199th is Air Guard. But they are all affectionately known as the Hawaii Raptors. So if you're unfamiliar with I know we have a lot of new faces in the crowd today. If you're unfamiliar with the airport here, this is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's on the island of Oahu in Hawaii. So the reason we're getting, this is a regular commercial passenger airport, but it shares the runways with Hickam Air Force Base, which is just on the other side of those trees we see in the other shot. So they share all the runways. That's why we get so much military action here. And the cool thing about Hickam, because of where we're located, we get a lot of stuff that normally wouldn't stop at another air base. So stuff that's transitioning across the Pacific. Oh, these came out as Gamecocks, so okay. Okay. I thought they said Reach on the other side. Whatever. As long as they're here. But that's why we get a lot of military action here, a lot of transitioning military action too, because we're some things, like we had some F-35s in here a couple weeks ago that were just moving across the Pacific. Right at the edge of the limit of the tripod. This is the most hang 10s we've had in a long time. I'm kind of stingy with the hang 10s lately. All right, this next one out is the Virgin America. It is heading off to Salt Lake City, Utah. As if there's another Salt Lake City somewhere. Alright, so I think we got some F-22s coming back already. The ATC's just warned somebody else that there's going to be some F-22s in the overhead. I didn't hear what runway they were going to be in. We have another Queen pushed back. It's UPS 58, which I believe is heading off, should head off, I believe 58 is getting off to Hong Kong. I think I hear it starting up. Okay, I don't think it's the, I don't think they're coming in. If they're coming in, I don't think they're coming in full rate. He just said there's a caravan coming in full rate. Is this the Korean one? Ian, right here? Oh, yeah, they are in the overhead over there. Let's see if we can see them. There's one. So these two here, there's one in the shot and there's one behind it, are performing what's called an overhead brake maneuvers. They come in at a few thousand feet higher than they would come in on a normal straight-in approach. And they make a loop over the runway and come back around. This does a couple of things. It lets them see the runway before they land on the runway, which is helpful in a combat situation. It also is less noisy for the neighbors on the approach in. So. That was the, oh, that was the first, the second one. The other one came in already. Oh, thanks, Eham. Yeah, it's a busy day in Hawaii. Hello, Butcher. B Butcher. One F-22. See if we see another one. I only see one more. But I've honestly lost count how many F-22s went out today. We got to be getting. We're definitely in double digits. We got to be getting close to 15 between the morning sortie and the afternoon sortie. Oh, so I was wrong. It's not going to Hong Kong. It's going to Guam, the UPS that's in the shot right here. Very heat hazy down there this time of day. Reno to London Heathrow is in the house. Reno to London Heathrow gifted me a membership over at Cali Flights yesterday. Thank you very much. Pull back a little. That's a very heat hazy shot down there this time of day. The good thing is there's less heat haze the closer they get. All right, next one out is a 717. It's heading off to Lehue. Then we'll have that Queen departure. The first A380 departure is coming up very soon. It's scheduled for 11:50, which usually means it's out here on the runway about 5 or 10 minutes after the hour. So we should be seeing that light up on the ramp in a few minutes. Then we should get somewhere in some similar order, Korean and Qantas and a couple of JALs, and then we should get the second A380 about an hour later. F-22s in the overhead over there. I'll try to get them when they come back around. Let's go away from this one. We'll try to get the F-22 coming around on the other side. It's gotta be, there it is. All right, next one coming in on the other side is a shorty Dreamliner coming in from DF Dubs. It's American Airlines. Something special in the air. From the sunrise in the east to the sunset in the west, we're American Airlines. Something special in the air. All right, when it gets a little closer, we will flip on over there. What is that? That is wonky ass. The wind is so bad out here, but it moved one of my cameras. My stationary camera. Anybody know what time that second national 747 is supposed to get here? I don't think it's till late. It might be after 4 o'clock, which means we won't see it today. We had a very rare appearance of a national 747 here earlier, and it came in on 4 rights. It was a double treat. Thanks everyone for being here today. We got a good chunk of the show left. We're going to try to stay for the second A380, and we haven't even seen the first one depart yet, so we're going to be here for a little while. If you don't know who I am or where we are, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii, which is where we're at right now. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport, which is conveniently located right over here, 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific. And that is precisely why we get so much interesting stuff here. Not only do we get interesting civilian and cargo planes that come through here, we get interesting military planes that come through here. They are going in and out of Hickam Air Force Base, which is just on the other side of the trees in that previous shot. We are going to go through hopefully 2 o'clock today, but this wind is really just getting on my nerves, and it's just supposed to get worse as the day goes on. So we're going to try to see both A380s, and then we'll make a call on how much cool stuff is left after the A380s. If you're unfamiliar, these are the ANA A380s, the flying Honus. They have a sea turtle design on them. The first one should be, let's see if it's lit up yet. The first one should be lighting up very soon. Not quite yet, but the first one should be lighting up. Its scheduled departure time is 11:50, which usually puts it out here on the runway about 5 after, 10 after the hour. And then the other one's about an hour later. We are ending. Today is the last day of our Kickstarter. So if you don't know, the channel is going off to Italy in a few days. In fact, we leave a week from yesterday. We get to Italy a week from tomorrow. So it's a long way to go. It's exactly halfway around the world. It's 12 time zones away. So it takes a while to get there. But we'll be there the week after next. We're going to be there for a while. And we are going to do some shows from Italy. We have reached our base goal on Kickstarter, so we are going to do shows from the Venice airport. This wind, I swear. The Venice airport and the Rome airport. We're going to do 1 from Venice, 2 from Rome. And we're also do a Kickstarter backers only stream. So if you are a Kickstarter backer, look for that. Look for an email from me on how to get into that. Details closer to the date. So sometime when we're in Italy. There's still time to donate if you'd like to. There's some rewards and stuff, which I'll show you right here. It's like PBS, donating to PBS. You do get a reward for donating. So if you head on over to reverseops.com/Kickstarter, you can still donate to get into there, because we're still waiting on a couple of stretch goals, as they call them, extra streams. So we have 3 stretch goals to reach for today. We'll see if we get them. If not, we'll stay at the base ones. But the first one is an extra show from the city of Venice. The second stretch goal is a driving stream that's going to be in the Italian countryside, live. And the third is an extra show from the city of Rome. So go over there to reverseops.com/Kickstarter. Check those out. See if you'd like to get any of the rewards. There's a couple others that are not on this picture. There's a signed memorabilia from me. And there's also a pizza peel, if you know what a pizza peel is over there. So check that out. I would really appreciate it. We're about halfway to that first stretch goal, I think, last time I checked. Let's do a live update right now. Whoa. Okay. I should have checked this before. I should have checked this before I started babbling on. We have blown past our first stretch goal. So we will be doing an extra show from Venice. We've gone right past it. Oh, very close. $38 away from our next stretch goal of the road show. So if you'd like to see that road show, you can head on over. The $38 away. We are very close. As long as the internet holds out. There we go. Sorry, the internet's a little spotty today. They're having a big event right up the road from us with a couple thousand people standing between me and the nearest tower. So it's a little wonky. Ooh, we have 400 likes as well. Thanks everybody. So we have an Italy bonus of 400 likes. Man, today has been a good day. But thank you to all the donors, all the backers. Be sure, I've said this 100 times and oops, I've said this 100 times and let's see, there we go. I've said this 100 times and I really do mean it. The best stream I've ever done, the most fun I've had, the most fun everybody in the chat has, was the Kickstarter backers only stream last year in Germany. So if you are a Kickstarter backer this year, make sure you tune in for that live Kickstarter backers only stream. That I don't know, say we catch lightning in a bottle twice, but man, that was a lot of fun. A couple hours, become a backer. And you can do that for as little as $1 over there. There's an option at the very top of the rewards list to, you can do it as little as $1 and get into that extra stream. All right, I'm gonna do some surgery here. Not literal surgery, I'm gonna do some figurative surgery and see if we can improve our internet connection just a little bit. So bear with me, we're still waiting on the A380. Thank you, Sydney. And a really big, huge mahalo to everyone. And there's 40-something people now we have blown past it again. So we have blown past the first and second stretch goal today. So we will be doing the road trip as well. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys are absolutely amazing. So we rented the most Italian car I could find for rent in my price range. We're gonna be driving around the Italian countryside in a little tiny little Fiat. I was gonna try to rent a Ferrari, but just not in the budget. But so the next best option is we're gonna go with a little tiny Fiat. It's gonna be me and Mrs. Reverse Ops crammed into a little tiny Fiat, and we're gonna do the road trip. It's gonna be between Rome and Pompeii, out in the countryside. I don't know if it'll be on the way there or the way back. After this 717, we're going to do a little bit of surgery on the internet and see if we can improve it a little bit. I'm going to adjust the antennas a little bit to see if we can get it to keep from fluctuating like it is right now. Like I said, there is a huge, it's a paddling event. It's outrigger canoes that they're doing in the bay behind us. And so there's a couple thousand people standing between me and the nearest cell tower. So we're trying to lap up the remains of the internet that they're not taking. So, okay, we're gonna do a little surgery on the internet. Bear with us. The stream shouldn't go out. It should just, it might pause for a second. All right, so we'll see how that goes. Already it's looking better, so. Next one out is the United. It's heading off to SFO. Okay, maybe I spoke a little too soon. Yeah, so Lagoon Drive is about 2 miles long. From the entrance to that park to where I'm at is about 2 miles long. The line to get into that event this morning was halfway down. They were lined up for a mile to get into that thing today. All right, I gotta put the stream on mute for a second. So I'd like to give a huge shout out to our good friend Kevin, who has made a bunch of big donations to the Kickstarter. So, chat is going stupid right now, so hold on one second. Yeah. So let me So our good friend Kevin Hudson has made some big time. I mean, when I say big time, I mean huge donations to the Kickstarter. So thank you very much, Kevin. Kevin is responsible for pushing us over the edge for everything, basically. Thank you very much, Kevin. Ooh. Okay, where are you, little fighters? They're over there somewhere. There he is. So not only did Kevin donate today, he donated the other day to get a pizza peel. So huge thanks, Kevin. I really appreciate it. Got Francis Waite coming in with a 7-month anniversary at the 321 level. I like your bucket hat. It says, thanks Patrick for 7 months of reverse ops chiefs. Thank you for being a member. I really appreciate it. Ooh, missing a 717. Hi, next one out is a Japan Airlines. I think the real reason Kevin donated so much is as I sent him a picture of me dressed up like Bob Ross. There's the Dreamliner going out. Next one out is a Southwest. If you guys are nice, maybe one day I'll share that picture with everybody. I'll freely admit I can't, a lot of people talking about typing in the chat there. I can't type without looking at my fingers. I'll admit it. I've been typing on computers almost every day since I was probably 17. Nah, maybe not that young. Probably 20. I didn't get my first computer till the early 20s. But almost every day since that I've been typing on computers, and I still cannot type without looking at my fingers. I never took a typing class in high school. Yes, I'm old enough where they had a typewriting class, not a keyboarding class. And I never took one in high school because I never thought I would be in a job where I'd have to type. I would plan on being an auto mechanic, and I had everything lined up in my career path in high school to go straight into an automotive tech school. And didn't think I'd need to learn how to type. Little did I know, the universe had the universe had other plans for me. Francis, I don't like new Ferraris. In fact, I don't like any of the new supercars, hypercars. I just don't. I think they all look the same to me. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of differences in them. I understand that, but they all kind of look the same. Just, I think the last great supercar was the F40. Anything after that, maybe the F50 is nice, but the last one I really like is the F40. And some of the early McLarens look nice, and some of the early or mid 70s, 80s Lamborghinis look cool. But after the F40, maybe even after the F50 in the 90s, they just kind of started looking like bubbles. They're pretty and all, but I just don't get it. I'd take a 308 GTS over any of the new Ferraris. Dang, Kelvin. Oh, speed typer here, Kelvin. I could do 95 words a minute if all the words were the. I probably still couldn't even do that. I'd probably still not get that fast. Man, lots of car horns today. Exactly. That is the pinnacle Ferrari for me, Robert. That Ferrari. It's not just because I live in Hawaii. I've liked that car a lot longer than that. But man, that's just such a good-looking car. Speaking of cars and Pink Floyd, we weren't really speaking of Pink Floyd, but I can never get that far away from speaking about Pink Floyd. Did you guys see that Nick Mason is selling his? He's selling his McLaren. So he has an F1 GTR. It's a '96. It's the only one painted in that paint job, the red with the yellow GTR on it. It's the only one painted in that livery. It was a race car, track car, and then McLaren converted it to a street car and sold it to Nick Mason. So he's technically, other than McLaren, he's the one owner of that car. He's the only one who ever owned it. And it's going up for auction at Hemmings. I don't know exactly the date, but they're saying it should get like $30 or so million for this. Can you imagine? Francis, when I first moved here, I went as Magnum PI for Christmas, for Halloween one year. I didn't wear a Detroit Tigers hat, I wore a Hanshin Tigers hat, but close enough. We went to a charity event at Nick Mason's house a couple of years ago. He does every year he does a charity event for the air helicopter, the air ambulance service in his area. Because there's not a lot of hospitals out where he lives, and so they rely a lot on air ambulances. So he does a charity event. And he puts out all his cars out around the estate, so you can see his F40, his F50, his wall painted Le Mans car, and the F1 or the McLaren F1. He also has his Daytona out there. Hello, Rasmus CPH. Says hurrah for the Kickstarter. Looking forward to the backers only stream. Well, thank you very much for backing. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the 50, is that DKK? Is that Deutsch, Mark? Deutsch? I forget what DKK is. I apologize off the top of my head, but thank you very much. We look forward to you being there. Next one out is the Qantas. Danish Crown. Thank you very much. Oh, that makes sense. You'll be on a good time zone for those. You'll be on a good time zones for those Italian streams. Oh, Francis, nice. We had one of the last rim pack we had here 2 years ago We had German Eurofighters come right after. Okay, I hear the Super calling in. That means he's moving, probably. This is the second Korean Air flight. This is that new livery. I believe this is a 9, though. This is a Dreamliner 9. I'll have to look. This is a rather new flight for Korean here. This flight used to be Asiana. And about a month or so ago, they switched it. So now we get 2 Korean flights. Oh yeah, ANA is just about to come out of the trees. So if you're worried about that, I will try to make them, it's hard with them being 12 hours off of Hawaii time to make them, the streams in Europe, really good for Hawaii times, because, but I'll try to do them as friendly as possible to other time zones. I'll try not, I know a lot of my viewers are in the mainland US and Hawaii, so I'll try to do what I can to make them friendly to those time zones, as well as being convenient for the Europeans. I'll go back and look, Jen. Hold on a second. Right after the Quintus. Did I miss? I probably, yeah. I'm talking too much. That's what it is. I'm talking and not reading. So we get no pause today. All right, so the next one we're going to see is the A380. There it is right there. Let's see if we can find Jen's message. I see one with a smiley face, Jen. I don't think that's probably not the one you're talking about. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Jen. You're the best. If you guys, some of you guys I know follow Jen on YouTube already, but if you haven't checked out her channel, she does a lot of fun food reviews and things like that, places to get good deals on foods here in Hawaii. And she also does things of her gambling too, so it's a lot of fun. Check out her channel. She's been a very long time viewer here at Reverse Ops. It's not everybody we name a flight after. Okay, next out is the Super. If you're asking what's the name of the plane we have named after Island Jenny, it's the we call Hawaiian Flight 6, which leaves here in the morning, going to Vegas. We call that the Island Jenny Express. That's her favorite. That's her favorite route and plane. All right, this one is heading back to Tokyo Narita. This is the first of 2 A3As we'll get today. Well, they're already both here, but we'll get them leaving, is what I mean. Ah, Rainbow Phoenix is here. Yes, dropping the links. Thank you. Alright, so this one's the turtle's just gonna wait for a 717 to cross in front of its nose. We'll get both of those here in a second. Francis, I think we have that scheduled. I had to double check with Mrs. Reverse Ops, but I think we have that scheduled. That sounds familiar. $50 minutes out. We should be, yes, because I think we're going to be waiting for the A380. So we should be still streaming in 50 minutes. As long as the batteries hold out. I haven't checked the batteries today. In fact, after this, I might go do that. Right. Oops, that was my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Oops. All right, so the next one out is a Hawaiian. There's going to be a couple of Hawaiians going out. The first one is heading off to Oakland. The second one is heading off to Portland with the extra X. I don't think they're waiting on anything. Let's see if he's... So you'll see the second 330 rolling into the shot on the right. Oh, is Francis taking off? Thanks you, Francis, for being here. Ooh, breakfast sounds good. This is a reverse ops. I think it's going to be stuck in Kapolei. I have to go pick her up, so maybe we'll get something to eat when I go pick her up. All right, take care, Linda. We'll see you next time.
Hotel, runway 8 right, up away.
Next one out, it's a Paris Southwest. The first one is heading off to Ontario, California. The second one's heading off to Maui. And you'll notice, if you watch these two flights, I'll pan out a little far on them. You'll notice they I'll pan a little bit farther out. You can see the difference in the takeoff of the inner island versus the mainland flight on these Southwest. So that one was the one heading off to the mainland. So you can tell, nice, low, steady, save all your fuel, don't get too crazy. 45 minutes, Ian, thank you. We should definitely still be here in 45 minutes, I believe, by now. Now this is the one heading off Inner Island. You can tell how much steeper he takes off. Hopefully that translates on video. It's very obvious in person how much steeper the inner island ones take off. And just like that, I'm the only plane spotter left. They've all left. There's a bunch of them here this morning. Putting on the hat. It's starting to get crazy out here. Mrs. Reverse Ops is listening. Yes, I did apply sunscreen. Even to my legs. My legs are all patchy white with this thing. Yeah, Ian, I was thinking of something like that, or, you know, less fuel versus more fuel versus shorter. There's a bunch of reasons that I can think of in my head, but I don't know the exact reason. I wish I knew the exact reason. Because it's not like every once in a while. It's like everyone that does it. So, but less fuel might be the most obvious reason. Now I wonder if they time it so they have to refuel on whichever island has the cheapest gas. They must be all hanging out in their cars now, Kelvin, because it's not left yet. They must be, they're probably all hanging out in their cars. I do know, like, flights in the Caribbean that originate in the U.S., even if they're short flights, they'll carry a lot of fuel to make sure they get back. Not just for diversion reasons, it's because the fuel is usually cheaper in the United States. And they don't want to have to fuel up in the Caribbean. They don't have to fuel up in the Bahamas or wherever. So they carry over twice what they need to get down there so they can come back on the same fuel. Tankering fuel, yeah. Yeah, that's what the ones in that's what the ones like in the Caribbean do. I'm not sure if it's not just the Caribbean. I'm sure it's other places too. Next one we're going to have down here to depart is a Delta. It's a 76ER, that extremely radical plane again. Oh, just if you're curious, that American there was going off to LA with the extra X. So according to our little departures chart here, we should have another UPS Queen heading off to Hong Kong right about now. Its estimated departure is 103, but its pushback is now. And then we're about 15 minutes from the pushback of the second A380. That is All Nippon 181 heading back to Narita. So that's scheduled pushback at 1 o'clock, and then we'll be out here like 15 minutes or so after that. Our good friend Kevin is coming back to us at the 321 level. Thank you for everything, Kevin. Kevin's been a huge supporter with the Kickstarter. So I think everyone should give a little thanks to Kevin. Thanks to Kevin, you get to see me wreck a Fiat. See, I call that, Mrs. Reverse Ops hates when I do that. She doesn't want me to bocce anything. I do the reverse bocce. I just put it all out there in the universe, get it out there, get it away from me, and then I manifest the good stuff. So I do the reverse bocce. Yes, there's hundreds of Hawaiian islands, but the main Hawaiian islands, there's 8 of them. There's the island of Hawaii, which is better off known as the Big Island. There's Ko'olave, Lanai, and then Maui, Molokai, Oahu, and then Kauai, and then just south of Kauai there's an island called Niihau. Those are the 8 major islands. But like I said, there are hundreds of Hawaii islands stretched out along the Hawaii archipelago that goes for about 900 miles west of us. Well, I don't know how far the state of Hawaii actually stretches out that way. I don't know if it goes all the way to the end of the Hawaii archipelago, but it does stretch a good ways out there because there's some islands out there because of the way the state constitution was written. You can't see it, but on the other side of this ladder truck, there's a surfboard. So I don't know if you can, it's on the other side of the truck. You can't. I don't know if you can see it from this side, but there's a surfboard on the other side. Well, that taxi just does not know how to get out of the way. But because of the way the state constitution was written, there's a clause in there that says any unclaimed part of the state of Hawaii is technically, the island is technically belongs to the city of Honolulu. So the capital city. So there's some little tiny islands out in the Hawaii archipelago that are technically.
I think I've seen your last one.
Oh, thanks. You want a sticker?
Sure.
Here. Thanks for watching. So there's some tiny islands out in the Hawaii archipelago that are not claimed under any other island. So they're technically Honolulu. So there's a one of those little weird things that Hawaii from one end, Honolulu from one end to the other is the largest city in the world because it stretches so far down the island chain, not by land mass, but by just distance from one end to the other. Fixing it in, Tony. Well, hopefully Tony will not be fixing my Fiat. The next one out of here is Virgin America heading off to San Jose. It's a MAX 9. It is turning down there on the end. There is what looks like a sling coming in. Oh no, it's a Grand Caravan. This is coming in from Lanai. Thank you, Mr. BWS. I appreciate that. Made a donation on the Kickstarter. Thank you very much. I think it's just one of the little Fiat 500s. The little tiny ones. Why does that keep doing that? Hmm? There we go. Mopar. Let's pull this out so you see the Mopar. It's not a Chevy, but it's better than a Ford. All our good friend MXC for Life is coming with a jewel donation, a goat trophy. Thank you very much. I think it was 1,000 jewels. I think that's what it said. But as always, remember, don't get eliminated. Thank you very much. I think that was a Duster, Gucci Boomer. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a Ford guy. It's just I grew up driving Chevrolets my whole life. So you kind of gotta hate Ford if you drive a Chevy. But there are some pretty spectacular Chevrolet or pretty spectacular Ford cars. So they do have a couple in their stable, as they say, that are pretty amazing. Like, I'd take a Boss 9. I'd drive that. If you don't know what a Boss 9 is, that is a Boss Mustang with a 429 Cobra Jet motor. I'd take one of those new GTs. I like those. I like the Shelby race cars, but I'm not a big fan of the Shelby street cars, the regular Shelbys. I'm not a big fan of those. I think it's just the fact that there's so many kit cars made out of them that just kind of they lose their luster. But the actual race cars, the ones that race at Le Mans, those are pretty spectacular. I used to own at one time I owned a 74 Pinto station wagon. Or not a station wagon, those my parents owned. I owned a Pinto trunk, not the hatchback version. It had a trunk. It was lime green. I bought it for $300 bucks. It was awesome. That was all the loud cars and Camaros and, you know, fast cars I drove as a kid, as a youngster. I never got more looks and people trying to race me than when I drove around that Pinto. Okay. When people who are car people, Brandon, talk about, you know, which brand is better, Ford or Chevy, we generally do not bring things like the Chevy Cruze into the conversation. We're more talking about muscle cars, performance cars. Generally, if someone's wearing a Chevy shirt, they're not wearing that Chevy shirt because they own a Chevy Cruze. And I'm sure the same thing can be said about, you know, someone driving a Ford Montego or something like that, or a Escort. Nobody's wearing a Ford shirt because they have an Escort at home. Unless it may be in England. In England, it might be they have a Cosworth Escort, and that's a little different story. But generally, you're referring to muscle cars, performance cars. We saw this one come in earlier today. This is the Moana live action special livery on the 717. This is pretty new, about a month old or so. This is one of those ones you'll only see here in Hawaii because this one's not going off to any other mainland airport. So it's the only live stream exclusive coverage of the Moana 717 here on reversehops.com. Our friend Eileen Aviation, yeah. Found on road dead. Fix or repair daily. Got the Mopar. My old piece ain't running. Or you got Ford. Well, I know a couple for Ford, but they have dirty language in them. I can't say them. All right, so our next UPS Queen has pushed back. It's heading off to Hong Kong. It has pushed back and nose this way. That's always a good sign. If it was nose any other way, we'd have a... we'd have a major development on our hands. But that's okay. So we're just a minute or two from the 8380 and we got our Queen, so quad jets galore. My first speeding ticket, if you can believe this or not, my first speeding ticket was when in a 1984 Chevette. I had 7 people in a Chevette. It was my sister's car, my older sister's Chevette. I had 7 people in this Chevette. This was back when you could shove people in the back of a station wagon and no one cared. So I think we had 1 or 2 people in the very back, and then the rest of the seats were full. And I got clocked doing 68 in a 45. Now, if you know anything about Chevettes, they barely will do 68 with nobody in them, let alone 7 people. So I have no idea how that cop got me going 68 in a 45. All right, take care, Ken. We'll see you next time. Well, Bee Butcher, that's fine. I mean, I have no, I mean, it's all gentle ribbing between, with me anyway. I don't really have any animosity towards Ford people. Some of my best friends are Ford people. And then there's always that one guy in the crowd who just buys random cars. He doesn't hold any brand loyalty. Just buy anything. A friend of mine, he started out as a Mopar guy. He had a Satellite. Then he had a really nice, well, mechanically nice Camaro. Then he had now he's driving, I think he's driving now a Ford truck. I benefited off that though, because about a week, so I was talking to him and it wasn't a very pretty Camaro. It was a 69 Camaro. It wasn't very pretty. He hadn't done anything with the body yet, but he had the motor just completely blueprinted, balanced, a really nice motor in it. Very high revving, high horsepower motor. And I said, if you ever wreck this car, you need to sell me that motor. And I felt bad for a minute because about a week later, he wrecked that car into a barbed wire fence. But the benefit is he kept his word. He sold me the motor. I put it in my Camaro. And that It was the most fun I ever had in a car in my life. Until I wrecked it. That was a pretty bad day.
Okay, 7104013, takeoff.
All right, next one going out is a Hawaiian 321. It's heading off to Long Beach. Behind that is a 717 heading off to Maui. The 747 should be coming over my right shoulder here in a second. I think, in fact, we can probably get a shark fin shot of it right now if you like those shark fin shots. I really do like them. Right there. Dun-na. Dun-na, 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 dun-na. Any more and I'll get a copyright strike. So Kelvin, if you're still here, oh he is here. He just commented. Kelvin, if you're here, you know those little fly-by-night tote-to-note car dealerships that are right there on when you get off the freeway onto Nimitz, right by the 7-Eleven. There's a couple of them, little tote-to-note car places. One of those little dealerships had my dream car in it, and now it's gone. I didn't even stop to go look at it because I knew if I went over there I would probably buy it and then have to try to explain it to Mrs. Reverse Ops. So I didn't even go over there and look at it. And I'm a little bummed I didn't do that, but I knew if I went over there, I would have bought it. It was like a I don't know. There's a couple of years for this car, so it. I think it was a 1985 Caprice Classic. And I know you're saying, hey, Patrick, that's a dumb car to have as your dream car. I know, I get it. It's fine. But it was a it was a couple of years, so it was right around an 85 Caprice Classic. And normally Caprice Classics are 4-door cars. But they released a very low amount of 2-door cars, 2-door Caprice Classics in the 80s. And I've always loved that car. The proportions of it are perfect. The angles, I love angular cars. I don't like square. I like square cars. I don't like rounded cars. Which is probably why before I was telling you I don't like newer hypercars because they're all bubbles. But it's a square car, 2-door. Always wanted one. And they're as rare as hen's teeth because it's one of those cars that nobody really kept, nobody cared about. It wasn't a collectible car, it wasn't a high-powered car. I just always wanted one. But I got too much stuff up in the air right now to go buying another car, so I purposely did not stop. I was gonna stop, take pictures of it, but I didn't. Now I wish I would have. It was So if you see anybody out there driving a green mid-80s two-door Caprice Classic, that's the car I want. $54,000. Holy cow. Anybody got $54,000? Me and you can go in on a Camaro. O'Malley, I think is that 4 plus the Coletta? We literally started the show off with a Coletta rolling. I think that's 4. Yeah, so we're at 5 quad jets, 5 queens. We've had a couple come in. Ooh, the A380 is lit up on the cargo, on the ramp up there. So we got. I need to figure out a way to cover up my feet. My feet are in the sun now. Either that or I need to put sunscreen on. Or if Mrs. Reverse Ops is listening, reapply sunscreen to them. So I did it earlier. In fact, you can still see my footprint outlined in the sunscreen. All right, next one out. Before the Queen is Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner 9. Next out is the Queen. Boo, boo, boo. There it is. Fourth. Yeah, okay. Travis will know. He was counting earlier. So a lot of you guys know Trav N. Let's see if we can do this before the Queen leaves. A lot of you guys know Trav N from the chat. His real name is Travis. He is a local plane spotter. Look what he brought me. Isn't that awesome? who brought me 2 of these this morning. Thank you very much again, Travis. I really appreciate it. As I said before, I think Travis owns more Reverse Ops t-shirts than I do, so thanks for all your support, Travis. All right, got Gabriel in the house. That German Air Force Hercules is just on the other side of the island. So it looks like it's should definitely be in the show. Definitely be in the show. It might be on the other side, but it'll definitely be in the show. Oops. A380 is about 5 minutes out if you want to stay. Yeah, yeah, it's just crossing the other runway on its way down here. So thanks everyone for being here. We got a little bit left to go. We got an A380, we got a German Hercules coming in. We got a couple of heavies lined up at the end of the runway, waiting to go. It's been an exciting day here on Reverse Ops. I want to give a special shout out to everyone for being here. It's been a lot of fun. At this point, we'll see how much farther we're gonna go. But I just want to give everyone an update on the Kickstarter. We are now $88 from that third stretch goal. Big shout out to everyone who's donated today. Kevin and Island Jenny are both donated. I know a bunch of people. I too many to list off the top of my head. I don't want to forget anybody. But thank you very much, everybody. It's gonna be a lot of fun in Italy. I hope you can carve some time out of your day to join us over there for a pizza. Here is the link if you're just here. Just getting here, reverseops.com/Kickstarter, or you can hit that QR code. We're almost, it's less than, see what time it is. We got 40 minutes to go on the Kickstarter. All right, that one is heading off to San Diego. We have a United triple behind it. It's a 777-200. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. We'll have a smaller Delta behind that. That is going off to Seattle. That's a 320. And then we'll have the flying Honu. The blue one is the second one out today. We had the orange one earlier today. There's the Smoky United.
Looking 101 heavy Honolulu tower, cross, runway left on Juliet, then watch tower 123.9. Okay, cross, starting stand by Juliet, and say I can pick a tip for Philippine 101. Looking 10 heavy, push the tower on 123.9. Monitor tower 123.9, Philippine 101. Last gate 29 heavy, right on Sierra, right on Bravo. Right on Bravo, left.
This is just wait. There's a sky carrier going through the top of your screen, and that's what this one's waiting for. That sky carrier is coming into 4 right. Oh, sorry, I was looking at that German plane on the flight radar. I can't see it over my tarp. Can't see it over my tarp. Ah, Super 80 Adrian's in the house. Hello. All right, that German plane is just south of us somewhere, but he's kind of far out. I can't see him. Looks like he is going to go over to 8 left. That's a Luftwaffe Hercules, if you're interested. So we'll try to get it in the air over there. It might look like it's being shot through stained glass because of the heat haze, but we'll try. You're quite welcome, Kelvin. Save you some gas. Still looking at that German plane. All right, take care. All right, Southwest is next. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. Then we'll have the Philippine flight. I think it's flight 102, is it? Might be flight 102. No, it's 101 because it's flight 100 coming here, so it's 101 going back. That is a 330-300 bed heading back to Manila. Let's get the Southwest. Got our first Korean on the move. That was the Dreamliner 10 in the old livery we saw come in way long time ago. It's heading back to Seoul. Then we have a bunch others on this way. We'll get to them as they come out. We got 30 minutes till 2 o'clock, 30-ish minutes till 2 o'clock. That's when the Kickstarter officially ends at 2 o'clock Hawaii time. And I'm still waiting on the German plane, the German Luftwaffe. That is just turned off the downwind now on final. It's just on the other side of Koalina, but it's about to cross over. Koalina is a resort area on the west coast of the island, if you're unfamiliar. That's where the there's the Four Seasons out there. I think it's the Four Seasons and Aulani, a couple other timeshare places. Aulani is the Disney resort. I don't know what this one is waiting for. There's nothing apparent coming up from the south. Oh, just as I say that, he starts to move. Oh, we had 500 likes. Thanks, everybody. Oh, hello, Ron. We have crossed the 3rd stretch goal. Thanks for letting me know, Ron. That's exciting. My phone won't let me see who actually donated. I can't see that till later, but thank you, whoever you were. I really appreciate everyone who supported. We had over, I think 50 people, 49 people. We've hit 4,000 exactly. All the stretch goals are made. We had 49 people who, I can't say enough good stuff about you guys. You guys are amazing. Taking some of your hard-earned money to support plane spotting live. That's all I gotta say. Thank you very much, everybody. I feel like the little live streamer who could today. So I can see the German Luftwaffe plane now. So we're gonna flip over it. I think we're gonna might miss a Virgin America, but I think that'll be okay. But thank you, everyone. I'm actually speechless. You guys are amazing. And just a reminder to everyone watching, these aren't going to be locked up, you know, members only streams. So these people are donating for the good of the community, the good of the reverse ops Ohana, because all of you will be able to tune in to the main streams from Italy. Next one coming in is a 717. Then we'll have the Korean. So they're all, thanks everybody. So the only, there will be, I lost count how many public streams there will be now. I think we're up to six public streams. So all those 6 will be open to everyone. So all the people who donated, I think everyone should give them a round of applause too. We'll make a banner for those people when we get to Italy, but. Thanks to them, we're all going to have those streams to look forward to. There will be a couple of private streams. One, like I said, will be for the Kickstarter backers. We'll do one for them, and then there'll be at least one members only stream, because my channel members, you guys are the backbone of this whole organization. You guys. Every month, all those green names in the chat really help me put on these daily streams, or these 3-time-a-week streams. So there will be at least one members only stream for those people to say thank you for all the stuff they've done over the years to keep this thing afloat. So, but we'll have, I think we have 6 public streams and at least one member stream, and then the Kickstarter stream to look forward to. So thanks everybody. All right, next one out is Southwest heading off to Kailua Kona. Then we'll have Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona back to back. Then we'll have a rather large plane heading off to SFO. That's a 777-200 will be after that. And I'm gonna get, I'll be so happy when I get out of this wind. The race to Kailua Kona is on. Southwest is in the lead. I have faith in the plucky 717 there. That pretty much sums it all up right there. What a wonderful community. All right. Win, little 717. Get over there. Have to keep an eye out and see which one wins the battle, the race to Kailua Kona. Yeah, I don't know where this German. I don't know where this German. Did he like just stop here to say hello to somebody, drop off a key or something? Somebody. He's coming back towards 8 right. What is he doing? I mean, he hasn't even been on the ground long enough to get fuel. There's no way he's leaving, right? Next one out is a Hawaiian. I believe I said this was going back to LA. Oh, I see. He's turning over on Bravo to the hot ramp, the hot taxiway. There's a. I don't know what he might. I wonder what he's carrying if he's going there. Interesting. Interesting. Inquiring minds want to. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, they're really smoky at this time of day. Whoops. But those Uniteds used to leave first thing in the morning when we first started the stream at 6:45 or whatever they were getting out of here. Something about the cool, damp air. They were even smokier back then. Serafino, I think that's just the way they're designed. Someone at one time told me the reason they smoke like that, and honestly, I forget what it is, but that's 100% normal on those. I think we might get a national departure here, guys. I hear something very loud over my right shoulder. I think the national 747 that we saw come in earlier, I think it is pushed back and is firing up behind me. So if that comes around this corner, that is what a cherry on the top that would be. All right, next one we know is coming down here. It's heading off to Vegas. This is Hawaiian Flight 876. The one good thing about the wind today is it has kept me kind of cool. I'm not dying. Turn the camera to what? Not there yet. Get a little drizzle. It's actually being pushed over. It's not drizzling here. It's drizzling about 2 miles behind me. And the wind is pushing it this way. Alright, so like I said, the next one we're going to have to go to Vegas. Behind that, we'll have a Southwest heading off to Hilo. If you're a local plane spotter and you're bummed you missed this National 747, there's another one coming in at 4:45 today.
Cross right 4, then back taxi on a 4 left line of the way.
just because I said something nice about the wind, it doesn't need to come faster. Pardon me. Well, thank you very much, Upper. Wait, hold on. Sorry, my throat got dry. Thanks, Upper. Let us know what's for dinner. Oh, I see a national tail moving. Now that, I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the runway over here, but now that would be a good way to end the day. Even if we end a couple minutes before the Kickstarter ends, we start with a Coletta, literally start with a Coletta rolling, and end with a national. How about that? The day of 747s here at Honolulu. The only thing we've had more than 717s is F-22s today. Man, today's been a good day. Little national shark fin. Hello, Soul Searching Emily. Good to see you. There's a couple coming down Juliet right now that looks like they're going to beat the National down there. The first one is a 76 300 ER. That's Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. Behind it, there's a 330. It's a Hawaiian. It's heading to the other side of Tokyo. One's going to, the Hawaiian's going to Haneda. The Japan's going to Narita. You'll see that come through the shot here to the right. There's that Japan Air. That was, I mean, the next one to go. He's already cleared to go. All right, so it looks like the 747 is going to be third for departure. And we got 4, that's perfect timing for the Hanaho plane of the day. If you don't know, Hanaho is what you say here in Hawaii instead of encore. At the end of a live music event or a play or whatever, you would say, instead of saying encore, you would say Hanaho. So we here at Reverse Ops have our Hanaho plane of the day, which is the last plane of the day. So that'll be the National 747. So we're gonna bookend today's show with a pair of queens. We started this morning with Coletta Air getting out of here. Then we had 4 UPS queens. We had a couple of A380s in and out. And then we had, I don't have enough fingers to count how many F-22s we had today. We had a ton of F-22s in and out. We had an overhead break on 4 right, which is crazy rare. And I got to spend Saturday with all you beautiful people. So it's win, win, win for me. All right, 2 minutes left on the Kickstarter. I don't know if that's enough time to fill out the form, but 2 minutes. ReverseOps.com/Kickstarter. $84 seconds to go. Professionalism. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom. We have confetti going off on the Kickstarter page. Aye. So this one's just waiting for a 717 to cross in front of its nose. Maybe we'll see that in the top part of this picture here in a second. Yeah, there it is. Just cutting through the top there. That's 717. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. All right, everybody say it with me. Hanaho. All right, well, thank you, everyone. What a tremendous day at the airport. And it's all thanks to you guys out there for watching, supporting, chatting, lurking, every one of you. Thank you very much. Thanks to, especially to all the Kickstarter backers. We have reached our goal and then some. We have reached all three. Sorry, I'm trying to find something here so I don't forget something. We have reached all three of our stretch goals. We didn't do that last year, so that's a huge accomplishment. We leave for Italy on Friday. We'll be there Sunday morning. I'll put out a schedule, at least the first week schedule of events next weekend. Probably work on that while I'm in the air. But I couldn't be happier. You guys really make this little plane spotter very happy. So thanks for all your help. I want to thank my mods, Josh, O'Malley, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow, what'd she name it to? Rainbow Love. It's always Rainbow Love in my heart. Kirsten, Sydney, Alan, Brandon, Jane, and Keith, keeping things round over on the 360 camera. I am gonna forward everyone over to the 360 camera. You can watch me break down over there. That is a separate, our companion channel, that's HNL Ops. So give that a look. There's also an ATC channel over there that's pretty cool. But thank you very much, everyone. Oh, and look, we got Hawaiian Pyro coming in right at the end. Oh, we got a bunch of jewels right at the end. I can't, my encoder won't let me put them on the screen though. So X6737 sent 1,000 jewels, thank you. Hawaiian Pyro sent a Happy Poop for 10 jewels and an MVP for 250 jewels. So thank you very much to all you guys. And to all the other people who donated to the thing, celebrated membership anniversaries with us, donated earlier in the show. We had Robbie donating and Ken and Joker and Remus all donating earlier. We had a couple new members today, but arrivederci, everybody. I hope that's right. Mrs. Reverse Ops has been practicing. I should probably be practicing too. So we'll see you all. I don't know if there's going to be a stream this week. I'll be 100% honest with you. It all depends on how much stuff I get done for the trip in the next 2 days. I'd like to squeeze in a Tuesday show, but we'll see how that goes. I'll update everyone. It won't be a surprise. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you guys have fun over on the 360 camera watching me break down and pound of water. I am so thirsty. Mamma mia, here I go again. And F-22 is on 4 right, yes. Ooh, I got an epic show comment from O'Malley. I must have done something right. So you guys need to tune in to the first 2 minutes of the first Italy stream, because O'Malley's either going to be really mad at me or tremendously flattered. I haven't figured out which yet. So, all right, we'll see you all later. Thanks again for Travis for bringing me the Hawaiian Airlines bags. They're really cool, and Mrs. Reverse Ops is going to steal them both from me. So see y'all later. Arrivederci.